Back to Brotherhood of Shadow, I suppose. I should be finished in the next.
Run the shower. Hachu apanki, jishawa anibong ka sha chona si ichua byongbo joni, minamamato mule ra, hakugri katkoda parabola, randi ichawa tongbola johnny ku, yumawama nibo lora waisa.
I'm patching through the signal now.
I am under no delusions, my children. I understand how crucial a situation we are in. The Republic has pushed us from Onderon, from Althir, from Duxon. These are worlds we captured at the cost of countless Mandalorian lives. Our sacrifices are many, our victories now few, but our resolve has never been greater. We can defeat the Republic here. We can begin to reclaim the ground that they have taken from us. But only if you continue to embrace the Mandalorian way and commit yourselves completely to war. Seek honor through battle and bring boundless glory to the Mandalorian peoples. War.
Kakin cha na kwat na pon
The
kon.
signal again. No, there's nothing I can do to get it back, so we can do nothing but continue to press.
Tu nikton chun chun ke.
For Mandalore!
I'm here.
What?
I've picked up the transmission again. It seems its signal was much stronger than before. Yeah, it's probably like the next.
Jishawa anibong
Believe
kasha
our forces
chona
on
si
the
ichua byongbo joni minamambator mulera hakugri kakota parabola randi ichawa tongbola jani ku yumawama nibo lora waisha waga shichi.
Warriors, you continue to fight our enemies with every ounce of strength that remains in your bodies. There is a great honor in your struggle and in your sacrifice. I commend you for your efforts, for there is no greater death than one found on the field of battle. As warriors, this is a duty you must confront, the fate you must accept. And I, Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians, have a duty that I too must confront, a fate that I too must accept. The Jedi have infiltrated our line and boarded my ship in an effort to terminate my command. This was an unforeseen and unpredictable move, and one that marks the arrival of an equally unpredictable Jedi to this battlefield. The Jedi you know and fear as Revan has taken command of the Republic's forces here. I once dismissed Revan as merely another pacifistic Jedi who did not understand the truth of war. In this arrogance, I refuse to understand the truth of my own. Revan is a charismatic leader, a renowned technician, and an expert strategist. To underestimate this Jedi was our failing. It was my failing. But it is not a failing that I will repeat this day. I will meet this foe in a single combat and fight Revan on the field of battle. I will be prepared. I will be victorious. Now, as I depart to face the fate that lay before me, I ask of you, warriors, my children, that you remain loyal to the end, to your purpose, and to your leader. In turn, I will remain loyal to you, as I always have. Revel in your time, my children. Serve the Mandalorians, and they in turn will serve you.
Hachu apanki, Jishawa anibong kasha, chonasi, ichua byongbo joni, minamambato mule ra, hakugri katgota parabola, randi
The
ichawa
Battle of Malachor was itself the personification of how we as Jedi had changed over the course of the war. Where there was once a desire to help the weak, there was now only a hatred of their weakness. When there were once feelings of camaraderie towards the soldiers, there was now only the perception they were disposable tools of war. Where there was once a sense of duty to do what was right, there was now only a desire for power. At Malachor, we found that power through battle, through struggle, and through slaughter. After every new Mandalorian death, find myself freedom.
Nikin kun na mule mule raji kun, shuni yun ji aldwana, kava volpa muli kumana, randi I chawa tongbola Johnny Fu, Yumawama nibo Lora Waisha waga shichi, hachu apanki, tanga bok sha nagnong, dopayuma pasen latinong goto.
There an equipment box down there? Oh, you can go down there. I was gonna be like... Hey, Mr. XYZ, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by.
Magnificent, isn't it? This is warfare in its most purest of forms, a battle fought by warriors whose hatred for one another has cleansed their minds of lesser passions and focused all their energies towards a single undeniable urge, the urge to destroy each other. There is much honor to be found in such a battle, and to a Mandalorian, honor is what drives us. Honor is what feeds our existence with purpose and meaning. To a Mandalorian, honor is and always has been everything. Welcome to the Battle of Malachor 5, Revan. We meet at last.
That's pretty good. I've quite enjoyed it, and I'm looking forward to porting it over to the second game. Because that's why I'm playing it at the moment. I'm going to port it over to the second game, along with the first one that I've been working with. Which I would presume you'd be familiar with if you stopped by the channel. Meeting was inevitable, Mandalore. Mandalore, that was true.
Mandalorians, the Republic, both are civilizations fighting over territory,
Actually, I wasn't gonna work on this being ported until the end of the year. I kind of got bored yesterday and prepared most of it.
Our own borders. It is in this desire to force
I just haven't tried plugging it into the second game yet.
Galaxy that our war was born from. War is the ultimate test for any civilization, for in it one finds definition. Revan, you of all people know this to be truth. In this war you sought purpose, you sought definition, and through your methods, through the millions you have sacrificed in your pursuit of victory, you found that definition. You, Revan, you are a Mandalorian in all but name.
Do what is not there, Mandalore. Do what is necessary to achieve my goals.
Revan, you have brought great honor to yourself and to your once spineless Republic. We
you
are
think so?
Enemies, but at heart we are both warriors.
I mean, it is well received,
and
I suppose.
Warrior, I have come to respect you for the
And it's
strength
pretty well
you
made,
showed
so.
through your actions on the battlefield. It is why I now extend my hand to you in friendship. At heart, you are of the Mandalore. You crave battle, and our way grants you purpose. It satisfies a hunger that not the Republic nor even the Jedi could satisfy. We embrace your desire for war
I definitely don't want to
and
rush
for what
into it,
it
though.
truly is, strength. Think of the
I'll end
feats
up
we could accomplish together,
fixing
Revan.
it as well.
With I as Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians, and you, Revan.
Shit, I need to try and finish these other ones before
we
start.
could lead the galaxy into a new age of
At least before I
prosperity
properly
and
start.
triumph.
I've done sort
A
of all the
galaxy fueled by
preparation.
the might of the
I'm just not gonna plug
Mandalorian
it into
war
the second game
machine,
until I'm ready.
bringing a period of strength and expansion like no other. Revan, we can shape a new Mandalorian golden age. What say you? Will you renounce your loyalties to the Republic and to the Jedi? Will you begin anew, a greater being? Will you join me?
Happens. I have my own plans for the galaxy, Mandalore, you know this.
Then you will die here, and all that you fought to defend, to reclaim will be destroyed.
Yeah,
there will be a Mandalorian golden age, Revan, an age fueled by
I'm still going to make it optional no matter what.
War. It will be a haven for
it's not going to be
warriors,
included
the
with the
one
port, if
place
that makes
where
sense.
our craving
There'll be the
for
port,
battle
there'll be the main
will
project,
forever be
there'll be
satisfied.
Brotherhood of Shadow.
The judgment is decided. Our battle
And eventually
will
I
mark the
also
end of
want
one age and the
to pile
beginning
Revenge of Revan and the
another.
Jedi Masters all into
Long
one
have I
installation.
sought to
You can
test
just sort
my
of swap
skills
between.
Against you, Revan. Rejoice. Ours will be a glorious combat. Prepare yourself.
Because that way you can also have all the updated textures in all of them. And have less to fix, essentially. And as well as that, rather than having, say, 5 10GB installations, you would have one 20GB installation. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm aiming for, though. I don't know how long it will be until I bother making an actual launcher. At the moment, I've done it sort of lazily and have these template files that you sort of swap between. Eventually, it should be easier to make a launcher, because I'm guessing what I'll have is the templates, and then the launcher can just switch between the templates, because they essentially just override each other. Damn, I was told this battle was hard. It's hit like a trap train. I don't know, maybe. Yeah.
Randy eat. Muchas. Hach.
Medical supply, that kind of need. I can't remember, does Shield, Shield's getting, like, cancelled by dialogue. I know they do in the second one. I tend to just do it when I'm stuck about something like that. I should be fine now, I just picked up a timer. I just mean in K1 in general. I guess we'll find out in a second.
Man, it is you. Rev, it is we rev. Then you, the just long have I so.
So that's something that I wish was fixed in so, okay. I could swear there's actually an option for like if I open up just a random dial. Yeah, there's an unequipped health item and an unequipped item. I'm not sure if does shield count as a H item? I'm not sure. So I wonder if it's like there is an option, but they're all set to 0. I will play around it at some point, see if it can be made to work. What do I do? Ah. Get on the floor, man, law. This is why I usually just go for like lazy, like sluggish attacks, because otherwise, if you pay attention and you do exactly what you should be doing, it just gets too easy. For any of these things, really. Although I am but I'm not really playing for All these years he's been waiting to test his skills against me. He hasn't even got to swing his axe. Oh, okay, he will. Really? I was just about to fucking use the medkit. That's like... Well, that is chunky. That is actually kind of ridiculous. I kind of wanted to see how much it hit there, because that was... Like, I had it paused, and I was either going to go and use one. I was going to use one like that. That was ridiculous. So he hits, like, in the hundreds. That's, actually kind of dumb. Oh well.
Magnificent. Yeah. Well,
it's because I keep like thinking, I'll be alright.
Matt, it is right. You. That look.
Just span down to death. I might actually. Actually, no, I just got so far down. It's kind of sad. Really, the fun part. Oh god, something. There's another silly
glorious combat, Revan. I yield before your power. You are the superior warrior.
You are no more, Mandalorian. Your feeble techniques are nothing when compared to the...
I may be defeated, but as long as a single Mandalorian lives, as long as a new Mandalore is chosen, we will survive.
Crude beast, Mandalore, forged from countless crusades of murder, blood on your hands.
Do not think to hide your true nature from me, Revan. I see the truth within you. I see it within your combat, within the tactics you employ on the battlefield, and within the countless lives, both Mandalorian and of your own Republic, that will be lost this day to further your own agenda. You do not fight to save the Republic, nor to defend its people. You are like Ulic Queldroma, like Exar Kun. Within you I see the teachings of the Sith.
Without your illusions, without your lies, about you see.
Your soldiers, your allies, the Mandalorians, they were all used. Used by you as tools and then discarded. Each battle, each victory, it was never about the joy of battle, the urge to destroy us, or achieving honor through conflict. Terrorists, Duxon, Elthir, and now Malachor, in each of these massacres committed against my people, committed against your own people, always was your objective the same. You sought to bring the men and women who followed you to war under your influence, to control them, to use them, all of them.
It could use a little bit of tweaking. It's pretty good though. Obviously, the main issue being that the voice actor is a little bit rough. I feel like there's quite a lot of overemphasis in some places, and there are obviously a hell of a lot of typos, misspellings in the game. Well, I say a hell of a lot, not that many really, but there's some here and there, and that's also the sort of thing I would spend my time fixing. Know this. Only see what I have allowed you to see. Jerome.
Then, Revan, I ask of you, from one warrior to another, what remains for my role in this war?
Pepper. For my role for this one. Well, you're Mandalore the Ultimate, so I've got to give way to death and bring in Mandalore the Preserver. Allow there to be a space for Mandalore the Preserver. I haven't been able to complete the Jedi Masters because I can't handle it. In the Mandalorian Wars, Revan chose the body our enemies own philosophy, in turn showing their own weaknesses, war exploited. The rest of the galaxy Malachor served as the final annihilation of the Mandalorian threat, the moment where the heroic Jedi at last claimed victory in the name of the Republic of all its peoples. But to the Jedi Knights who delivered that victory, Malachor was not the end. Malachor was merely another beginning. Solomon, you once told me that in war we can find ourselves or redefine ourselves. In the Mandalorian Wars, we were all of us redefined by circumstance. Because when we fought on the battlefields of the Outer Rim amongst the screams, the explosions, and the death, circumstance which forced us upon a choice, embrace war and all its horrors, or die and fail in our most basic duties as Jedi. The choice was faced by all those who had followed Revan. I faced it with Malachor, and what I believed to be my decision changed me forever. Yet I see now that, like Mandalore, my fate had been spoken too fast for me to read. Yeah, there's a fair few people that have suggested trying to get Shadow voice acted, because she's a very prominent character. Rather, she is a main character.
Hachu apanki.
I was once driven to experiment, being which we were forced to remember our moral civilization to manipulation through
Mina
this
mamba
forced
to
dominant
mule
weight.
ra. Hakugri
Tested upon.
katkodala parabola. Kenchopa chawi
And that bridge is where to set the fate of my
kun.
wounds I see now with every choice I made, told me when I'm out of problems, never chose at all, instead fate. Fate determined by revolution of free will, shaped by the manipulation of free will. And by accepting without question these illusions of choice, I encouraged my own dependence on the force beyond the by extension reverence. And when it was only Revan that mattered, everything else became irrelevant, even identity, anything still linked me to the past was discarded. The point of no return had been passed, and I was trying to make. I do wonder how some of these dialogues ended up so short. Servant villains were everything shut. I suppose it was still one person, so I couldn't complain. Hey, did you just move? You're alive. Oh, that's good. No, that's great. Means it's still great for me to sleep, yeah. Rise and shine. Glad to see you again, especially now since I've got my own problem, rather than just getting caught up in things. Yeah, you seem to be stuck in a square. I was stuck in it. What's going on? Oh, what, Mechanic the Mechanic? I was like, I cracked up. I was laughing so much when that happened. I was like, what? That's awful. and now, why is he in a locker? I'm rather confused. Mechanic, what are you doing here? I thought you were in there. Don't waste my time, what happened? After we parted ways, I decided to set course for my most favourite place, Tiger's. Is that how it's meant to be? I feel like it's the wrong place of Baltimore. Feels like it should be a force field, or a shield, or a cage. That's what it was. So before I could even take his could be around, I was swim by 30 shapes and sizes, each one to get a piece of my ship. But that is foolish of you. Who goes to Nar Shaddaa without picking up a new crew when they've got an entire Republic cruiser? It didn't take long to knock me unconscious and to drag me off to who knows where. Like, that's silly. Like, let's go to the crime capital of the universe with a big Republic cruiser, Hammerhead class cruiser, on my own. Like, no thanks. They released it. When I finally awoke, the thugs who had captured me were still there, but in fewer pieces. Then a man showed up with a lightsaber. Right. So he was a Jedi instantly. I figured he was trustworthy, so I told him everything. I told him about Sarah Lagana and how we found a friend dead just as their race sector. I told him about how she was very familiar when killed Jedi. Most important. Oh, God. So he caused all this. I told him that Darth myself showed up. I knew how to rescue me. You fool! Solomon is the enemy! They say Jedi aren't supposed to get angry, but the Solomon guy definitely wasn't in the best of moods when he learned that Sarah Lagana had left the hanging. Yeah, it's difficult, isn't it? It can't have been all that bad. Couldn't really see what just the pile of rubble. It's good enough to keep me occupied for the next few days. I mean, don't get me wrong, at the same time, I'm more just calling the Duros an idiot than it being a plot. Being like a Solomon said she was speaking all loud and simply ruthless and command. Yeah, it's quite difficult. I mean, I know whatever I end up making is probably going to be a little bit off the rails, but I'm going to try not to. I was for the second game. I feel like it's so basic, it shouldn't really throw anything too far off. It's basically just an extension of the main quest, where you go find more Jedi, be they apprentices or masters or whatever, on these extra planets. Which I keep thinking feels like a bit of a cop-out, but the way that I thought of it making sense in the story really makes sense from the tactical perspective, which is that some would go searching for this dark threat to the galaxy and some wouldn't. Hi, Frog in a top hat. How's it going? Solomon performed a ritual on me. I have a feeling he intends to perform this ritual, which would explain why Saladagana isn't currently in. So I guess it's intent. What, to go in the
Oh my
locker.
Head. This kind of pain brings back memories.
What's going on?
I haven't felt this bad since Figaro 6, and that's saying something.
I feel like something's wrong
What
here.
is this? Some sort of reunion? Mechanique, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be on the Orion, doing what mechanics do and fixing things?
Maybe I should select service. I'll get back to them and tell you that everyone's alright on that update.
That's great. That really is. You're joking, right? Please tell me you're joking.
Too happy it's not bad news. I'm now the Orion's captain.
I knew things were going to get worse once I left with Captain Drexel after the mutiny, but not this bad. His successor must have been one lousy captain.
If we don't find a way out of this place, we'll soon be joining them.
Where is Sarah Dagana? Last thing I remember, she was confronting Solomon. I don't like him. He knows more about me than he has any right to.
Before we rescue her, we first must rescue ourselves.
Wait just a minute, Jedi. First, I want some answers. I want the truth. Sarah Dagana is a Dark Jedi. That I already know, but not just an ordinary Dark Jedi. There's something special about her, isn't there? And the same could be said about you. There's a secret you're hiding. You're not just another Jedi, are you? How does a Jedi become so friendly with a Dark Jedi? Why are all the crew members on the Orion dead? And who is this Solomon guy? And why does he have such an interest in Sarah Dagana?
Won't like the answers, trust me.
Bad news and me go way back. I'm used to dealing with it. I take it back. I take it back! I'm used to dealing with bad news, but this is on a whole different level. You're Revan? The same Revan who defeated the Mandalorians? Who betrayed the Republic and created the Sith Empire? How is that possible?
Well, I can't even, like, if this was like on a disc, I'd have taken it out of the computer and thrown it over to the other end of the room. Like, nope, I can't continue. Like, after how well everything else has been presented in this entire mod, I just don't even know how to take this. I was betrayed by my former apprentice Malik, although I survived. Severely damaged now.
What of this Brotherhood of Shadow? You say there's some kind of ancient Sith cult? And they were the ones responsible for killing the crew members of the Orion?
I have no idea. I mean, I'm tempted to go and watch a playthrough on YouTube, like just to check. No, it looks like something's gone wrong. Like, which is another thing. I don't understand how this mod's got such good reviews when I can't install it properly. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm not an idiot. It's meant to have force fields. So there's something seriously wrong with their installer. And there has been since day one. So that's probably what's wrong with the computer terminals as well. Because they're these weird tool things. And I'm like, what the hell's that? Weird, isn't it? I mean, to even get this to work, I had to fix it in the first place. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's too much. I think it's going to be the lockers, um, the computer terminals that are really tall, these weird tall things. Um, I think that might be about it. Because there's only, I think, 4 placeable models that are new to the game. Right. Models. Placeable models. Oh no, there's a few actually. Okay, there's quite a few. Rocks. Computer panel. Force cage. Force cage, Powerball, MacArthur something, MacArthur flag. Rock. Yeah, I mean, I don't even understand. I'm gonna have a look. Why and how. What the hell it's doing. It all seems to be there. I think I could have like. Because I know. This entire thing was on this. I didn't. Let's go. Yeah. Which I might be able to fix those when I like. I haven't bothered trying to fix that yet, but like the broken animations in my port. But I think it should be as simple as reconverting the level models that contain the animations with the proper supermodel for that animation. It's just a matter of picking out individually which levels have animations and converting them. But this is a mess. I wonder why the hell. I'm trying to think. I mean, I feel like it's probably. I suspect it is my fault in a sense, because when I installed it first, didn't work. Yeah, I think it might just be that. See, I never understood. That's why I keep looking at this TSL patcher and being like, yeah, it's great. It dynamically adds stuff and all, but it makes a mess half the time because people aren't able to predict what is already there. I'm still kind of surprised. Because even if I reinstalled it, like, the way I'm thinking about it, if I reinstalled it twice, it's just pasting some of the. That's why I don't understand. It pastes some of the files in, but it manually updates some of the files. You may as well just paste all the files in instead of like having half the job done properly. You may as well have none of the job done properly, but the end result the same. I don't know. Right. So let's just pretend they're force fields, eh? Thought I had destroyed them, but it seems they somehow survived.
And Sarah Dagana, or the person I had come to know as Sarah Dagana. Is everything you said about her true? Was she really your personal assassin? Is she really responsible for the deaths of so many people?
I think it's because as I installed it, and then something was broken. Rather, the installer doesn't work in the first place, so I fixed the installer, then installed it again, and obviously it's doubled up half its information. Instead of replacing lines, it's been adding new lines. But that still doesn't make much sense, because usually it's been going inside the levels and over in the GFF files. But I suppose it didn't bother in this one. I'm still a bit thrown by... I mean, I'm not sure what to do, because if I was to port this over as well, it's going to be possible to have Euthera and Shadow. And they both look the same, almost. They're very similar looking characters, and they've both got almost an identical backstory. Backup, I suppose. Contingency, I don't know. Yes, everything right.
This Jedi, this Solomon. So, he was once Sarah Dagana's Jedi Master before you turned her into a Sith. But then maybe the Solomon doesn't want to hurt Sarah Dagana after all. Maybe he just wants to bring her back to the Jedi.
Whatever misconceptions you may have about Solomon, cast him aside. He intends to resurrect the Brotherhood of Shadow, and must not be understood.
Considering you are the former Dark Lord of the Sith, don't take it too personal if I don't completely trust you, okay? But one thing's for certain, we can't let Solomon resurrect this Brotherhood of Shadow. I won't allow what happened on the Orion to be repeated.
What is it with you, Kobayashi? You're still all talk and no action. We're stuck in these force cages unless you
What
have
about
any...
you?
Oh,
You're a
for God's
mechanic,
sake.
aren't you? Don't you have any ideas on how to deactivate a force cage from the inside or something?
Yeah, very out of place.
That stupid droid has a name. He's called Mechanique.
I mean,
You just gave me an idea.
I can't think of a single other name in all of the Star Wars universe that is from our world. There's no Johns, there's no Steves, there's no Freds, there's no, you know, there's no Sarahs, there's no Sophies, there's no... I suppose there is a Sarah in this, Sarah Dagana, but it's spelled differently, at least. I think there might be a few Janes. I don't know, Janice, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think there is any one-to-ones. What have you got in mind?
He's still waiting for us outside the temple, remember? If I can get in contact with him, he might be able to make his way to this room and then deactivate the force cages for us.
Yeah, even Sarah in this is pronounced slightly differently. Well, because you can hear it, Sarah Dagana. How do you plan to contact him?
When I traveled on the Orion, the folk and places we visited weren't always friendly to outsiders. After you've spent a few nights in a prison,
I feel like
what remains of the last guy who made
either the person that wrote it
about the importance
might
of
have been
a backup
religious,
plan if things don't go your way. Here's
or
something I like to keep hidden for a situation like this. This device will allow me to communicate with another using a small...
well, I don't know. I don't really have an ore yet.
And naturally attached to verbal
Thought I did a second ago.
is a receiver for that signal. This should allow me to open a channel of communication between us. Pretty clever, huh?
It's ironic though, actually, because I quite often talk about why I don't read a lot of old mythology. I know I like it, and I know sort of a fair bit about some mythology, at least on the basic end of knowing about mythology and religion and such. Guess I classify them all together, but it's the influences are way too strong in anything ever. When like, I mean, what I was thinking, there's some titans in Frostpunk. It's just mythology. Solomon and this is. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I suppose it just sounded like it could be that it just sounded like an impactful, strong name. I do wonder why they went for it. Maybe they just thought it sounded like a Jedi name. The G3 isn't exactly the most enduring models, however, will make it in.
If Verbal stays out of sight, he might be able to get here without causing a commotion. His legs have been modified to grant him an increased speed of movement, so I'd say his chances are pretty favorable.
I can't say I'm really that comfortable replacing my fate in the hands of Kobayashi's droid. I don't have much of a choice.
Don't worry. I have no plans on leaving Sarah Dagana in this place by herself, and intend to do whatever I can to rescue her. Verbal, come in, over. Verbal, come in. Do you respond? Over. Verbal, come in. Answer me, you stupid droid. Verbal, come in, over. Verbal, come in. Do you respond? Over. Verbal, come in. Answer me, you stupid droid.
Master, you startled me again. I thought I had made it perfectly clear that you were to cease such carelessness in the future.
This isn't the time, Verbal. Listen to me. We've been captured and we've been...
And everyone in the Star Wars universe has to have some sassy, up their own ass droid.
But Master, I am a droid.
No one's got a normal droid.
Communication and reconnaissance. I do not know how to rescue you.
Verbal, I don't have the time or the patience to argue with you.
It gets a bit,
get yourself into the temple, find us, access a control terminal, and shut down...
like old hat.
Master, you should know better than to place your trust in a strange computer. How can you determine that this terminal in question is the one responsible for the operation of the force cages?
Verbal, get yourself into the temple and rescue us!
I mean, I get the general sort of like,
I have a feeling that some
lore that
residential
they,
will still be around somewhere. Avoid combat
take
at all
from
costs.
who, like their owners, and
go
a bit funny.
I'm counting on you, Verbal.
But I thought that was mostly astromech droids that go funny.
Master, when will you ever learn?
At least that's what is spoken about so many times by like people wanting to give them memory wipes and such. But protocol droids, I don't know. They seem like they shouldn't be so sassy, but every time, just because it's because of C-3PO, basically, it's like, oh great, every other droid in the Star Wars universe has to be C-3PO. Hey Cladden, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Shadow. Well, he's meant to be increased speed. He looks pretty slow to me, but he's faster than he looks, like, which is really weird. He's like floating while walking. Oh well. Guessing Hope you don't get killed. Guess we might have to see that. This is Brotherhood of Shadow, Solomon's Revenge, a mod for the first game that I'm playing because I'm probably going to port it over to the second game. I don't know if you're familiar with my channel or my project, but I've ported the first KotOR into the second game. In fact, I might fire it up just to show. Etc.
Unless my photoreceptors are malfunctioning, this doesn't look like a very pleasant place to be imprisoned in.
Ah, okay, cool. I'm gonna get killed, I'm gonna get killed. Whoa, one hit, dead. Okay, but that was actually lucky, wasn't it? I took a good
I have located a key. I must use it to unlock the
good random choice of which way to go, I suppose.
detention rooms that I could remaster.
So I figure they probably go for the same layout. This one gets it first. That's that. Yeah, you can't blame them. I mean, though to be honest, with this level, it's pretty good. I think the fact that it's so red and misty, you almost can't tell. At the same time, it's one person, so you can't really expect too much. So much for being fast. I thought you were meant to be fast enough to, like, at least outrun them. I'm not sure if there's a timer on it, but the last one seemed to give up after a while. So I might try and throw him off. It's not happening, is it? Ah, what a pile of poo.
Unless my photoreceptors are malfunctioning, this doesn't look like a very...
That's with the reskin thing, the main... Ah, really? What are you doing here? Go away. It's quite often because, I mean, no one has the time or the skills to model program, texture, write, voice act, and do it all at once, it becomes impossible. Oh, it's quite a long story. I'm towards the end of Brotherhood of Shadow now. Basically, there's this brotherhood, or ancient brotherhood, and they're like Sith ghosts, and they've like corrupted and taken over things. Oh, really? And a crash as well. Great. 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 Though, I wouldn't be surprised if the crash is now kind of my fault now that I've realised that something went wrong during the installation. So last time the solution was to turn off shadows. But maybe turn off bronze. Yeah. Though I do just... The problem is, as I say, the installer itself needs fixing. So the minute you download it, it doesn't work. Which makes me amazed that it's so well received.
Unless my photoreceptors are malfunctioning, this doesn't look like a very pleasant...
And there is the real question. Go away. Something's in there. It disappears. Nope. But it's still blue, isn't it? I don't know what happened. How does this work?
I have located a key. I must use it to unlock the detention.
That's countless things can go wrong now if I try to reinstall it. And it needs the same safe. I think what happens is you walk over a trigger and it spawns one light behind you. So that was probably V-Sync or the frame. It's probably the frame buffer effects actually.
Verbal! I knew you could make it here.
Master, there you are. My sensors indicate that your temperature has rose and your heart rate has quickened. Are you being affected by the presence of the false cage? Are you suffering from claustrophobia?
I'm not suffering from claustrophobia, I just don't like being stuck in such a small space. Now hurry up and release us. Access the terminal.
I overload my circuits with worry for you, Master. I really do.
Yeah. Actually, always the thing
That's
about
much
robots.
better. About time I got some space to move around a little.
So,
Make sure you grab your gear before we head out. It's bound to be around here somewhere.
that's cool. He went and picked up what is presumably his stuff. But it doesn't look like Kobayashi bothered, he just sort of had it in his pocket. Yeah, I've heard much worse. I mean, it's not amazing, but it could be worse. First. Second door. Oh, those are... I'm guessing that's wrong as well. Like, what's happened is where I've reinstalled it is added the placeables onto the end of the list again and again. But the weird thing is, it updates all the GFF files while it's installing. So their numbers should still match the new entries. And if they don't, they should still match the old entries. And yet it's still gone wrong. Oh well.
The entity that I detected earlier is most likely to be located.
Are you fully equipped?
Yes.
I figured a former Republic war hero turned Dark Lord of the Sith wouldn't need much time to get prepared for battle. Guess I was right.
I don't know, I think I just spent 5-10 minutes.
For a mechanic, you do an awful lot of thinking.
What are you so afraid of, Mechanique? Don't you remember all those adventures we had on the Orion? Don't you remember how many times we got ourselves in and out of situations like this?
We can discuss this later now, it's not the
So
time.
what is our next move? Where do we go from here?
It's pretty easy to mod, yeah. I mean, it really depends what you want to do with it. Within the framework of what there is already there is a lot that can be done. But there are also various limitations. We need to stop Solomon at all costs. We cannot allow him to resurrect the Brotherhood of Shadow.
And don't forget Sarah Dagana. She saved my
If you're ever
life a few
interested in
times
it,
on the
I've
Orion.
written tutorials
Time for me to
on how to
return
mod the
favor.
game. They're pretty basic, but they should hopefully get people started. And I was glad to find that this isn't all reskins. There is quite a few custom levels. They're not amazing, but they help break up the reskins a bit. Things have changed a lot in recent times as well. There's new tools for modding it. Whereas back when whoever made this, I think they didn't have a path editor, which is why none of the levels have path files, which basically means the AI doesn't navigate it very well. But I'm also surprised that they didn't just use the default path files for reskinned levels, because that would have worked fine. No worries, catch you around, have a good one. It's a shame I'm no good at modelling, otherwise I'd have probably sped up all of my modding a fair bit. I think it's just because I'm impatient, I'm a fan of it. And I don't get on too well, or I haven't spent enough time to learn Blender. My force recover there.
I'm here. I'm here. What? Now that must have hurt.
There's another thing, it looks like all of their on-enter scripts fire every time you hit a level. So any levels that like grant you or unless that's something else, I don't know. I've seen that. But again, I mean, I don't know who did some of it, but they did a hell of a lot. I mean, just to think about it, the text running, modeling, and I'm almost surprised nobody's done something similar, but I suppose it would feel too cheap now. Like they've done quite a good job remapping these temples into being one temple. Like I've not felt like I'm just running around reskins, even though I know I am. See, that's not where I was expecting to end up. I suppose I was expecting to use it on a bench. I suppose that probably needs all of
What?
Slimo!
This is very... Oh, very KotOR too. I'm guessing that's not the right placeable again. Yep, definitely not the right placeable.
Sarah, it's me, Kobayashi. We've come to rescue you, to get you out of this awful place. Sarah Dagana, come on, girl, answer me. Look at me, anything.
This is not all there anymore. Still, it could be a lot worse for them. Shadow Treasure, can you see any?
She in a trance or something? What has Solomon done to her?
Forget about her. I've got some really important treasure.
I don't care about your stupid treasure, Hanik. I'm here for Sarah. I'm here to rescue her, and I'm going to do just that. It's time to get out of this place and back to a world where things make sense.
Tragic, isn't she? She was once my pupil, my protege. I rescued her from a life of insignificance and then gave her calling, a purpose. Many years did she spend under my tutelage, learning, training, and honing the skills that would see her through any trials that life would pose to her. She was once on a path that would have shaped her into a mighty warrior, fit to be called a living embodiment of what my people, the Ichani, embrace as principle, as tradition. Yet that destiny, the destiny she had trained all her life to meet, was not to be. She was deceived, manipulated, and then shaped into a tool of war by a force beyond her understanding. This woman, she once had a name, Shauna May. The same Shauna May who you, Revan, stripped of her history, her culture, her identity. The same Shauna May who you, Revan, transformed into an instrument of your will. The same Shauna May who you, Revan, stole from me. And now the two of us
Have I really been sat on this for 2 days while I've been looking for it?
Distraction.
Just found my comb.
Welcome to the Chamber of Shadow.
Oh, I've needed that. Cannot believe. Almost don't believe it. Should need a haircut. In fact, I'm gonna go get coffee. I'll be back in a moment. And I'm back. Yes, at last we can meet without needless distraction.
Surely you must have known that this confrontation was inevitable. It was a judgment decided when you chose to destroy the woman who was once my Padawan. Since my death at Terrace, all of what was important to me has been rendered meaningless. No longer do I care for the fates of the Jedi, the Republic, or the galaxy. I only care to pursue the single undeniable calling that fate has thrust towards me. To destroy you and all the depravities that your manipulations have spawned. It is a calling that drives me. It is a calling that has empowered me, and it is a calling that will serve to vindicate me for my failure at Terrace. To destroy you, Revan, it will be my revenge. And the Brotherhood of Shadow are the key to attaining that revenge. I will revive them, and I will use
Jedi always seem to think like
destroy you,
they'll somehow
and the
redeem
Empire of
themselves
Sith.
through falling
Before
further.
we settle our score, I sense you lack fulfillment. You lack answers. I wish only to fight you when you are at your best. So ask, and I will answer.
Wish to discuss wish to discuss you. Standing before me now is no longer.
Once I was a revered member of the Jedi Order that died, only to be born anew. A greater being.
What are you, a Jedi?
I am a man who desires his revenge. Nothing more, yet nothing less.
According to Chana May, you were killed on Terrace. What really?
When I fought and defeated Shauna May during what is now called the Second Battle of Terrace, I made the mistake of underestimating the ferocity of the retreating Mandalorians. When they destroyed the walkway beneath my feet, I plunged into the darkness, leaving everything of significance behind forever. When I awoke, I was defeated. I was broken. I was alone. Trapped beneath what seemed like a mountain of rubble, I was forced to enter into a meditation to slowly heal my broken body. In this slumber, I became unaware of the events that transpired in the galaxy around me. Yet sometimes I caught a fleeting glimpse of my former Padawan's mind, as if some remnants of the bond we shared still existed. It was these glimpses that allowed me to piece together the truth behind her betrayal. When my body was finally healed, I awoke from my meditations with the strength to free myself from my makeshift tomb. The galaxy around me had become a very different place. What was once Jedi was now Sith, and already had they turned on one another. I began my search for the being that was once Shauna May, because I knew that out of anyone, it was she who could lead me to you, Revan. I somehow knew you were still alive, and I was right.
Why did you destroy all the people in the residential level of my facility?
They were a necessary sacrifice. I needed something to coax Shauna May, and by extension, you out of hiding. It was not the result of this sacrifice, but the act itself which had purpose. The moment it happened, its tragedy was echoed across the currents of the Force. Ultimately, this echo was detected by Shauna May.
Why didn't I feel this disturbance?
Tragedy is commonplace, and each leaves its own imprint on the Force. Shauna May could only detect the disturbance because of who perpetrated it, her own master.
No more questions.
Then, at last, it is time. Shauna May, once an individual with an identity to call her own, now nothing but a hollow shell, yet she can still be salvaged of use. She will become the Brotherhood of Shadow's host. When the reunited essence of the Brotherhood is introduced to her body, her hate-filled spirit will gradually be consumed by Akira Khan's sin, the dominant will. Yet the power traditionally wielded by that dominant will shall no longer be theirs to grasp when they have fully consumed the spirit of their new host. Instead, through the forced bond of master and apprentice, that power will be transferred to me. I will claim the Brotherhood of Shadow's power, yet I will not become their personification. I will retain my identity. I will remain Darius Solomon. I have waited so long for this day. My mind and my body are prepared to face you, to defeat you. Awaken, Shadow, and claim your prize of flesh. The process has begun. The
Feel the Brotherhood of Shadow's power penetrating my...
I hope I'm not missing something. I feel like it would generally be smart to stop the process. That's what I'm doing.
The process is nearly complete. The
Power is draining that. I think it's It looks like Cody actually got killed by all these explosions, which caused him to get back up.
Sarah, it's me, Kobayashi. You've got to wake up. You got to break the bond. I know you can do it. I know you can beat this thing. I know you've had a tough life, but you're still strong. You can still fight. I saw that on the Orion. I see it now. The truth is, I know what it's like to lose everything too. I was once a different Kobayashi. I was once a Jedi. Look into yourself, past the hatred, past the lies. Don't you see? We're the same. We're
he was
the
once
same.
a Jedi as well. Okay. Everyone's once a Jedi. In Star Wars, it's like they always try to one up the big reveal. Bigger, badder Sith Lords and
You don't want to know.
bigger, badder super weapons. And
The connections have been broken
instead of
prematurely.
tactics and
The
logic
Brotherhood
and
of Shadow
armies.
can no longer claim its host, and I can no longer claim their power. My power.
Too bad. Ring. Down you go.
Hachu apanki,
It was like a
Jishawa
dream that I
anibon
could not wake
kasha,
from.
Jonasi, Ichua, Byongbo Johnny, Minamambato, Mule Ra, Hakugri Katkoda Parabola. Dong Abu
Thank you.
Shami no Nok.
Hey, well, don't mention it. To be honest with you, I'm still trying to figure out how I actually got through to you. It's been a long time since I felt the Force strongly enough to actually do anything with it.
Hachu apanki, Jishawa
With
anibon
force, it is
kasha,
possible for
Jonasi,
feelings and imagery to
Ichua,
remain
Byongbo
vivid
Johnny,
between individuals
Dopayumas
generously. The force
Pasen
bond
Latin
exists between
Goto.
us.
I can't say I've heard the term, but I was never the best Jedi. My master was a great woman, a bit like you in more than a few ways. Stubborn, but a great warrior. But they say a Jedi's life is sacrifice, and my master's was no exception. She lost her life one day as we fought to defend a settlement from a pirate raid on some obscure planet you've probably never heard of in the Outer Rim. I failed her because the Force failed me. It turned away from me, so I returned the favor. I was all alone. I was captured by the pirates who had slaughtered my master and too stricken with grief to do anything about it. I figured it was all over. But then he came.
Mucho shakapaka.
My savior. The man who I owe my life.
Just like
Damon
fuck.
Drexel. He found me, killed my captives, and took me as his own. He was on the run back then, having just fled from the Sith in a stolen Republic ship he named the Orion. He sought a new life, a life which I admit appealed to me, so I joined him.
Hakuji kopa,
That's why
Gino
you
Mularak
think
Kampiak, Slimjo Puanwandwana.
Damon Drexel saved my life. Had he not disappeared, I'd still be with him now.
Rundi I Chawa Tongbola Johnny Ku, Yumawamanibo Lora Waisha Waga Shichi.
Solomon, is he dead?
I've never heard that used to confirm a Jedi's death. I felt his pulse. He's dead. I would more expect to say, like, I can no longer feel his life energy.
Balzoni Yola Wish, Dopayumas Pasen Lati non Goto.
I think we should postpone this until later. We still have the Brotherhood of Shadow to worry about.
Hachu apanki,
Do we?
Jishawa anibon kasha,
Readings are
Jonasi,
opening.
Ichua,
Photos
Byongbo
process
Johnny,
transferring the Brotherhood of Shadow
Minamambato,
Ending.
Mule Ra, Hakugri Katkoda Parabola, Kakin
They
Cha
still
na
head
Kwat
towards
na
the
Bon
focal
Con,
point chamber of
Wanakumbes,
one place
Chi
where
Pala
they truly
Mulak,
are.
Tonki Pa Nagnonek, Tu Nikton Chun Chun Ke Nemolek Rabest, Wufmala Nibo Gurk.
This chamber is the key. If you destroy it, then the Brotherhood of Shadow outpost will no longer be able to sustain itself without the aid of itself.
I think we're getting a little bit over our heads, people. This structure is massive, and all we have are simple weapons.
Kakin Cha na Kwat na Bon Con,
I don't know, there must be a way to destroy
Wanakumbes,
this
Chi
chamber.
Pala Mulak, Tonki Pa Nagnonek, Tu Nikton Chun
Hey,
Chun Ke Nemolek Rabest, Wufmala Nibo Gurk.
I'm always one to suggest ideas when I get them, but this time, I've got nothing.
Panki. Ki Kunyana. Tong Patok Smaktelia.
You got what? You've got what?
Uba Patu Konchi. Tong Nongbong
I have no fear in mechanicals here, and it's not explosive.
You were carrying explosives all this time? And you didn't think to tell us? To warn us?
Yatuka Ulwan Kinkuna Bamurira, Rachikun, Mucha Shakpampa, La Boda ni Winky Smaktoma, Wanakun Bes Chingpa Marulira, Tok Chingbang Non Kick, Tok Ninja Murira Rabes, Uba Batu Gochi, Tom Nongbong Shang Yung Yang, Tom Katok Smakdelia.
That's great. We can destroy this chamber. We can destroy the Brotherhood of Shadow.
Kuyabi Juskuna Jitanai.
Not that easy. There's too much influence in this chamber for one activation signal to be transmitted.
No, there has to be another way. Nobody
Lose
has
your
to
droid.
die. Not here. Not after all we've been through.
What do they do? The droid is stopping. Another. No! Droid!
Master, I will say, I shall be the one to detonate the thermal charges.
Verbal? No, you can't. You'd be destroyed. And without your memory core, I wouldn't be able to rebuild you.
Master, I am a droid, model S0Z3, a non-organic machine composed of steel and wiring. You're a living being, with a life of significance and fulfillment ahead of you. It is a harsh truth for me to accept, but your existence is more important than mine.
And I guess it's settled. Boom, boom, go boom, boom. Oh, prepared. Okay. Droid, do not detonate the thermal charges until... Should be we are safely outside the base orders. At least there should be until I am, or until we are.
Thank you, Verbal. Thank you for everything. I'll never forget you. That I can promise you.
Master, despite your imperfections and flaws, I have found you to be an insightful character. You must keep yourself functional, at all costs.
Don't worry, Verbal. I may be incapable of many things, but looking after myself is luckily something I'm good at.
I actually knew that was coming the minute he said that. Like...
Kun Kili no Ba!
Shadow, grant me your power. Use my body to do what I alone could not.
Okay.
Kudu, Tony Rama na praka donko searcha chupapanki.
Sviliya, Tonghai Saks Wamaji, Yuma Liba Ak Inkokun, Uba Batu Konchi, Yutuka Halwa, Kuya Mi Jus, Kuchitanai, Ichuta, Tonghai Wamaji Ak Inkokun, King Kun Jobe Shock, Jobaso, Don King Bano Kunnek, Tonghai Eldas Wamaji, Yutuka Halwa, Tonghai Eldas Wamaji, King Kun Jobe Shock.
Kudu, Tony Rama na praka donko searcha chupapanki.
Ichuta, Tonghai Wamaji Ak Inkokun, King Kun Jobe Shock.
Dong abuk shami no nok.
Uba Batu Konchi, Yutuka Halwa, Kuya Mi Jus, Kuchitanai. Jobaso, Betua Dinki, King Kun Jobe Shock, Chora Mulira, King Bano Kunnek Lorda, Shanti King Watawama Mulira.
Learned much of you in your Brotherhood of Shadow Exile. It's the learned that you learned the truth is far more different. It's time for us to help you believe. To understand the Brotherhood of Shadow first to destroy the very much come down. Oh man, so many flashbacks in this entire thing. It's like all flashbacks. God. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Oh. So this is where I came to earlier. And it said we can't go this way, there's nothing to do. I don't like those. That seems weird. Really weird. Just
Una, kava dompa kolpalle mufabada. Joka ko dompa kolpalleja. Una näkachu kimba mulia tuana. Yiki kun no ba mulirachi kun. Tung na pong shong nong yang. Kabar golpe molje gumana. Watawama molere. Ken kun to peshwa. No ba molareji. Jon yon te chiwi da dia. Mola un chiknek. Ma mula res limo ran con bes ken.
Hey Jordan Donaldson, how's it going? Not a lot, just finishing up Brotherhood of Shadow. Solomon's Revenge, mod for the first Knights of the Old Republic.
Ichuta. Tonhat wamaji ak ingo tun. King kun job is shock.
I guess this is meant to be like the Infinite Empire being wiped out. I figured they were just victims of time, as opposed to...
Yinkin kun no ba molerachi kon. Tonhak tun kon chef. Ne bobo jemata ne pon naj. Dolpe kikyuna. Achuta. Wanga kun bis dolpe.
Yeah, this is quite an old mod actually. It came out in like 2007. I'd imagine you're not familiar with the mod that I'm working on. I don't know if you follow me on YouTube or if you follow the project that I've been working on. But I've been porting the first KotOR into the second KotOR, and because of that I decided to play Brotherhood of Shadow, which is I think the biggest mod for the first KotOR out there. Yeah, good. Even though I know this is just a record of the temple, it feels very good. Is this how it happens then? Writes them out and then goes and gets himself locked up in a mine. It's majestic, is it not? Pure Kansen, Brother of Shadow. It is a tribute to the power of our enemy. It is a mind prison created by the technologies of the so-called same empire that choice over and vanished. And you go to Shadow all of our sovereign fingered us, so the shadows to no power to pick them both, but merely a paper.
Shanti king watawama mulira. Shabaso.
Donking Bano Kunne. Tongheit Eldas Wamachi.
King Jope Shock.
Fingerdash chose to personally lead his armies in the final battle against the invaders in the Caravan Beasts.
Eldas Wamachi. King Kun Jope Shock. Ichuta. Tongheit Wamachi Ak Ingo Dun. King Kun Jope Shock.
Ichuta.
King
Tonghat
just happened.
Wamaji Ak Ingo Dun. King Kun Jope Shock.
Jobaso.
So
Donking
that's what
Bano
we found
Kunne.
out.
Tongheit Eldas Wamachi. Yutuka Luan. Tongheit Eldas Wamachi. King Kun Jope Shock. Smili. Tongheit Sax Wamachi. Yuma Litba Ak Ingo Kun.
Jobaso. Don King Bano Kunne. Tonghat Eldas Wamaji.
Sharji King Watawama Mulira. Yuma Litba Ak
To
Ingo Kun.
rationalize
Dabu
it
Babo
was meant to
Tenya
happen.
Go Juju Biti. Just Groggy Do Patslimo.
He is the very center of Sith culture, an unquestioned, unchallenged, immortal leader.
Bora Night Kachu. Hikachi Diman. Yuma Litba Ak Ingo Tun. Uba Batu Konki. Noba Mulara. Jilai Kunka. Din Kuin Kuya.
In truth, he was mortal, and at last death has claimed him on the battlefields of the Caravan Beasts.
Don King Bano Kunek. Yuma Litba Ak Ingo Kun.
Don King Bano Kunne.
And even in victory, we must taste the bitterness of defeat. Without our king, the Sith are doomed.
Tongheit Eldas Wamaji. Dopa na Oda Voklasa.
Jobaso.
Thus
Don
is not
King
the
Bano
Sith King,
Kunek.
saying he was but their
Tongheit
leader.
Eldas Wamachi. Jobaso.
In trying times come, a new leader will perhaps take his place,
Joda
shaping their
Mulira.
destiny.
King Bano Kunek Lorda. Sharji King Watawama Mulira. Labora ni Wiki.
All the technology we obtained from the defeated enemy, that leader will expand Sith influence beyond Caravan into the far reaches of the galaxy.
King Kun Jope Shock.
Labora ni Winki. Smatoma.
Tradition states that Liu Kang cannot be chosen without the blessing of the one who came before him. Has the dust named a successor to the Sith
King
throne?
Kun Jope Shock.
Yutuka Luan.
The choice was made and the successor
Eldas
named.
Wamaji. King Kun Jope Shock. Jobaso.
Sith,
Don
who
King
will lead
Bano
us all into the
Kunne.
future, stands before
Tongheit
us.
Eldas Wamaji. Din Kuin Kuya.
Kirakan said that the chosen one will was claimed as his
Ya
successor.
Pulki Kokola Jiti. Don King Bano Kunne. Yuma Liba Ak Ingo Kun.
Jobaso.
And he will
Don
accept
King
this
Bano
responsibility
Kunne.
that dust on his pit of power and embrace the new destiny that is named for me.
Tongheit
With the
Wamaji
Brotherhood of
Ak
Shadow
Ingo
on
Dun.
his side, I will
King
lead the Sith
Kun
into a
Jope
new
Shock.
age of expansion,
Tongheit
prosperity,
Sax
and
Wamaji.
keep
Yuma
up.
Litba Ak Ingo Kun. Chiska to Suki Kupan Bona Nai Kachu. Kuya
Freedom, silence,
Ku
but
Chitanai.
Uba Batu
trying
Konki.
to make myself
Yutuka
take in
Luan.
the story.
Kuya Mi Juice. Ku Chitanai.
Din Kuin Kuya. Yiga Chitiman.
Thanks, it's ours to
Patoga.
come.
Ya Fulki Kokola Jiji. Don King Bano Kunne. Yuma Litba Ak Ingo Kun. Jobaso.
For at
Don
last,
King
this is
Bano
now our
Kunne.
time.
Tongheit Eldas Wamaji.
Ichuta.
Ours.
Ak Ingo Kun. King Kun Jope Shock.
So, you've been betrayed by the Brotherhood of Shadow.
Tongheit Wamaji Ak Ingo Dun. King Kun Jope Shock.
Sharji King
It's not
Watawama
treachery, this is
Mulira.
the beginning of a new
Yuma
era for the
Liba
Sith.
Ak Ingo Kun.
Looks like treachery to me.
You
You just said he's like,
no,
no, which will never go past anything that said to raise with the strength to claim it for himself.
Tongheit Wamaji Ak Ingo Kun. Tongheit Sax Wamaji. Yuma Liba Ak Ingo Kun. Patoga.
We all
Ya
believe in
Fulki
Sith unity is
Kokola
alive,
Jiji.
and saying only the
Tongheit Sax
strongest of us must
Wamaji.
rule.
Sharji King Watawama Mulira. Yuma Liba Ak Ingo Kun. Don King Bano Kunne. Din Kuin Kuya. Yuma Liba Ak Ingo Tun.
Seeking the burden of kingship with the betrayal and the disrespect the final wastes of our fallen king with us. Wishes. Our fallen king with us. See, it's not in us. Some of them are so
Tongheit
slow.
Sax Wamaji.
Except no
Yuma
one
Liba
listens.
Ak Ingo Kun.
Now I'm too easily brought to both the powers and the battles of the world to see.
Kuya Mi Juice. Ku Chitanai. Smilia.
Sith will be ruled by the Council of Lords, each tasked with keeping the ambition
Uba Batu Konchi. Yutuka
of
Luan.
which is
Kuya Mi Juice. Ku Chitanai. Smilia. Tongheit Sax Wamaji. Yuma
This is our
Liba
fate
Ak
to become the
Ingo Kun.
first to see. Treachery.
King Kun Jope Shock. Tonghat Wamaji ak Ingo Kun. Tonghat Sat Wamaji. Yuma Litba ak Ingo Kun. Jobasu. Echuan Pinki. King Kun Jope Shock. Tora Mulira. King Banu Kun Neklorda. Sharti King Watawama Mulira.
Uba Batu
Future
Konchi.
need not concern your characters.
Kuyami Jus. Kuchitanai. Sharti King Watawama
Cast the Brotherhood of
Mulira.
Shadow down, reminding you of now and the future, cheapening that which is already known, rid of the cast and creating an impact. Now the ship is made. Will the forever known as heretics who failed in the foolish attempt to seize the power held by the rightful rulers of the Sith Kingdoms.
Don King Bano Kunne. Yuma Liba ak Ingo Kun. Jobasu. Echuan Pinki. King Kun Jope Shock. Tora Mulira. King Bano Kunne Glorda. Sharti King Watawama Mulira. Jobasu. Don King Bano Kunne. Tongheit Eldas Wamaji.
The consequence of this ancient betrayal of Sith now is little more than a name given to a cult and wreak of records. The Brotherhood of Shadow is all that remains of the true Sith, the species which should have brought a golden age of strength and prosperity to a galaxy ravaged by weakness. Even though the Sith are no more than rightful rulers and lives, and his desire to avenge his fallen subjects burns as brightly as Horus said. Vengeance is beyond your reach, Akira Sen. All Sith, including your betrayers, are dead. The advisors who betrayed me are dead. The spirits live on in the lineage of corruption. They simply being who allowed themselves to be tainted by it. Each of them without chance to sustain it. That's why I'm so prepared to watch the first. Okay. The first of many to fear. Another boss fight. Ugh. 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 Alright. I bet it's gonna be like a 3-part battle again, the last one. It's not gonna be simple, is it? Probably just feels like so much. Please do not give me another boss fight. The limitations of this body have become all too apparent. We need something more awesome. So when the warriors it's time to you, I have what you desire, my best love first. Right. I defeated you before and I can do so again. Were you defeated in the Shadow Ending was nothing more but a random spread being worse, clear constant, now please once again for his will shall not be denied. Okay. So oh. I just pause it. With two lightsaber quickly again to take some damage can be resisted. Probably, I don't know. I'm not really like playing this seriously. I'm just sort of trying to take in the story and consider whether or not I'm going to port it over to the second game. Because I've been working on all this for a while. I also haven't really, like, several times throughout this game it's like, skipped you to other characters or other, like, different versions of yourself. And I really pay attention to what I've got. I also didn't play the entire of KotOR, I just played Brotherhood of Shadow from the save that was included, so I haven't really paid attention to what I'm started as or what abilities I've got, anything like that. I've been more thinking about just little things like anything that needs fixing, improving.
Now.
For real? Does this mod know how to let me have a last boss fight? Like, and just let me, like, trying to battle another oh, right, they're still in the mine. Okay. So you're just gonna do the same thing you did earlier in the game. I was remembering this. The little items I've got, I have like, because I started from the save that comes with the mod. Just like, get them through the story. Then, I guess we're going to go next. That's probably it, isn't it? Hopefully. No. Of course. And further back. To every boss battle in the game. Not pausing. What back to that? Do not do that. Randomly add attacks when I'm back on changed in. When the Sith Empire served only to sustain the lineage of corruption spawned by the Sith of old, unable to control the darkness that consumed you, you first surrendered your world to its power and spread amongst those who have followed you. You who say to brother, I'm the one who wrote about this destruction. Because somehow it wants to. Fight me on my own bridge, will you? Your embrace of the dark side was never a full sacrifice, and one that would be needed for the dark times to lie ahead, to become the galaxy's greatest hero, to retain its greatest threat. Most people say it adds about 8 hours to the game. I think that's about right. I've probably put in 8 or 9 hours, I'm not sure now. I'll check my save in a moment. Save, make a new save. Oh, hang on, let's see when it starts. 31 hours, 10 minutes. So yeah, about 8 hours and a half it's added to, and I didn't even do everything. I've only done the main story. There's side stories and that as well. I've sort of just been rushing through it really. Right, where are you going to disappear to next? Ah. Okay. This is the first time I played it, to be fair. Me too, but the scars wrought with lineage of corruption and sustainment. These are scars of rule, displacement, slavery, and death. The rightfully deserved vengeance. Here I will allow them to show. No fellowship. And you go. This way I don't have to pay attention as well. Like I just blow them all around and I can pay attention to whoever's talking, or I can think about what changes are being made. And all I really need to do is keep an eye on my health. And hope that however many life support packs I have will last. However many boss battles it decides to throw at me. And yeah, the whole squad. Dang. Ah, well, it's all a figment of my imagination, so I would figure, I mean, as a Force user, wouldn't you just be like, oh, well, we're in my mind, so I'll just defeat them easily. It's my mind, after all. Right. Are you familiar with, I'd presume you're familiar with my project because you found the channel. Trying to bring it all up to, all up to speed, all of the mods and all of the games. Trying to fix as many holes in them as I can. And as well as add a ton of stuff to them. Poison. Oh, it sounds like a pig. Let's go. Oh. What's next, eh? I think that's it. Finally. Soon after this new beginning, is it fate that then the Force their power? Seems so. Surprised I didn't recognise the name. I think I remember when you first signed up. I think of the I guess, yeah, I don't mind about it. Because you're trying to take it with my brothers.
Jiska to suki kuban bora nai kachu. Jika chi diman. Yuma lipa aki kutu. Jobaso. Donkin bano kunne. Donkai eldas wamachi. Labora ni winki.
All hope is lost when Brotherhood of Shadow with the final remnant of truth will soon be known. Post writing this in the Temple Lines.
Yuma kun.
Even from the very beginning, I see now that it was my failure which doomed us. I should have anticipated the advisor's betrayal. I should have rallied my Sith brethren against them before they could be allowed to spread their teachings. I cannot truly be the king of the Sith, but there are no Sith left to govern. I have lost and my affairs have won. No, they have not won, not yet. I fight to defeat the same evil as you, Sith. Really? Then even though I myself cannot continue the fight, we will do so in my stead. One warrior to another, or I will not fail. The responsibility is now passed. The shadow will now pass resistance for a final time. Think I was broken sin. Though I have one final request. Once more before the end comes, I want to be your old self one last time. Within this mind, such as within to distinguish. Means, but okay. So he said he was once again like himself. Oh, that's got to be the end now, hasn't it? Or at least a cutscene or two, you know.
Jaciska, do punta klita, doba na oda vokasa.
What now? Oh, I wake up. Hopefully it doesn't get tired of these options. Finally go back. I was beginning to think that I'd made the wrong choice when I decided not to follow Shanamei as she pursued a fleeing silo. Didn't see any difference. I'm guessing that Brotherhood of Shadow guys still couldn't defeat it. Good. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I have defeated Akira Gun-Sin. The Brotherhood of Shadow is no more. Tragedy in the right isn't going to be repeated. You are relieved. I wasn't exactly too thrilled with the idea of an empty galaxy. They are destroyed for now, but whilst this chamber is still in existence, it's only ever a matter of time before they arise again. That's why it's important we detonate the explosives attached to the key structural parts of the chamber. Nobody seems to want to be our hero anymore, refuses to detonate the explosives now that Kobayashi is dead. Oh, great. Yeah, you were looking at trying to do something. That's the protective mechanism that prevents anyone from accessing the hero core.
Topada bunkwalya gandonago chuchut. Kabachi kuita odonga. Yalamo inkatun. Jiloba mulirani bobo. Wango kumbes ubabatu konchi.
First of all, I kind of waited until Kobayashi decides to kick it and hunt my foot. Which is a reference to how many times it gives you an option to kick droids in the game. It's gonna be Chaname. No, right, does he know it's Chaname?
Muksha pampa pola wana chikne. Pamuli slemo poda wanga kun bes mulira rabes. Slimo padona. Smaktelia kachi kuita hodonga.
Oh, even more to play. Right, okay. Damn, it's quite crazy how much there is to this. Like, I keep expecting it to be over, and it's not. Oh, actually, I want to chase over.
The Korriban Wastes, they are known and feared as wastelands of death, yet I found a certain tranquility here that seems absent from the rest of this graveyard world. It has an individuality, almost an identity of its own. Fitting, then, that our reunion has taken place here.
Tangabun shan nang. Wanga kun beast kin ba mularak choni yun tun gigi either dwana. Kava volpa mulji gumana.
As many as is necessary, Shauna May. I don't expect you to understand what drives me in my pursuit of vengeance. Revenge is a concept that is unique to the individual, and we both know now that identity was something you sacrificed a long time ago to Revan's cause.
Shagji kina lorcha watamwana kin kun shishikin nikin kun ban mulara jikun wama kun best ching pala mule tune rana nu prata donko searcha domatama.
Suffering is wrought through conflict, and conflict builds character.
Kakin cha na guat na bon kon wana kumbes chi pala mulek tonki pa na nonek tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest wuf mala nibo kurk hachu apanki jishawa anibon kasha jonasi ichua byongbo joni mina mambato mule ra hakugri katgota la parabola rundi ichawa tongbola joni ku yumawama nibo lora weisha waga shichi.
No, I am an individual with an identity to call my own. I am Darius Solomon, Ichani Battle Master, Jedi Master. My actions here are virtuous. I sought to avenge the woman who was manipulated, stolen from me, and then turned against me. A woman who was twisted from an individual full of life into nothing more than a tool of war. That woman, the child I raised, deserves vengeance. And since she is no more, I am the only one who can deliver her this justice.
Tanga boksha nagnong kin kun shin kin nikin kun na bule mule raji kun shuni yun ni gigi aldwana
You have no right to presume what she would wish. You abandoned her long ago. I am the only one who honors her memory. I am the only one who has not forgotten her.
Bonanakachu, Kicha Badwang, Wanga Kumkiba Bu Mulera, Kakin Shak Nawagawa Bakon, Donk Kiba Nukunek, Tonga Boksha Nagnong.
You are right. This is over. But do not think even for a second that Revan will emerge unscathed. As Revan once claimed the life of my apprentice, so too will I claim the life of hers. I will deny her the tool of war that she has shaped from the child that was once my protege. It is, as they say, an eye for an eye. I would ask of you to prepare yourself, but it is in your own best interest to seek a release from the torments of your life. You who is without identity seek release through death.
Sipuna Nabonsha, Kavadumpa Kupaliaya Mokapata.
Right. Almost just grab the gin to the processor and that's oh cool. Interesting. I presume you'd be familiar with my project. I'm also planning to port Brotherhood of Shadow to Nazi Old Republic 2. I haven't really been playing. Oh, I haven't been playing properly at all. So. He's alive. Kobayashi is alive. We'll have to get him cut down while I sit.
I need a vacation.
La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kumbes jingpa ma mulira. Tok jingbang non kick. Tok ninja mulira rabes.
I know whether it's being a mechanic, it's been fixing things that were never alive in the first place. Plus the main chamber is tactile. Master still absolutely.
Uba Batu Kochi,
Right,
Tong Nong Bong Shang Yung Yang, Tong Patok Smaktelia. Yatuka Ulwan Kinkuna Ba Murira, Rachikun, Mucha Shakpangpa.
I'm not interested in anything you have to say, Orion Mechanic. With my master no longer functioning, I have no interest in the events that transpire within this galaxy. I prefer that you leave me here alone so that I can continue focusing all my efforts on gathering rust.
Jawana Bota Ayua Tahunga Chakanki Dora, Kachikuita Hodonga, Topada Bunkwalia Gando Donado Chut, Muksha Papangpa, Bolawana Chitne, Bamuli Slemo, Podawanga, Kunbes Mulira Rabes, Chiska du Suki Kumpa, Nabona Naikachu, Tuinkotu, Topada Bunkwalia Gando Nago Chuchut, Kabachi Kuita Hodonga. Yalamo Inkapun, Jiloba Mulirani Bobo, Wango Kumbes Gang, Mulira.
I will take your account to my behavior core, Orion Mechanic. Now leave me. I would prefer to apply hope to the current scenario alone.
Uba Batu Kochi, Tong Nong Bong Shang Yung Yang, Tong Patok Smaktelia.
My master has started functioning again. But how, Orion Mechanic? How?
La Boda Ni Winky Smaktoma.
He was dead to the first time he got slashed by lead slavery.
Orion Mechanic. I'd rather allow my own photoreceptors to assess the condition of my master and not depend on your inferior organic ones for an evaluation.
Uba Batu Kochi, Tong Nong Bong Shang Yung Yang, Tong Patok Smaktelia.
Master, your central chassis seems to be heavily damaged.
Chassis?
Due to a lack of tools within the vicinity, I am unable to restore you to even a satisfactory condition.
Kuyami Juskuna Chitanai, Ina Kun Mama Rulira Rachikun, Slimo Padona, Rundi Hadonga Chihonkabi, La Boda Ni Winky Smaktoma, Wanakun Bes Chimpa Rulira, Tok Chimban Non Kek, Tok Ninja Mulira Rabes.
Verbal, can you hear me?
Master, the volume of your vocabulator seems to be lower than usual. I suggest that you speak louder, or purchase a better vocabulator. May I suggest the SILV?
Just shut up and listen. For a moment, this place, whilst it's in one piece, is a threat to us all. To Mechanite, to you, to me, to Sarah. It needs to be destroyed. Detonate the explosives. That's all I ask of you. That's all I ask of you.
Jawana Bota Ayua Tahunga Chakanki Dora, Kachikuita Hodonga, Topada Bunkwalia Gando Donado Chut, Muksha
Remember when we discussed who your credits should go to should the worst ever happen? Now's the right time to discuss that.
As per my master's request, I shall detonate the explosives.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Do you wish that I detonate the explosives now? Honestly, Orion Mechanic, I would choose to detonate them now. All this waiting, it is hardly the most efficient use of what little time we have left.
Take care of your issue, go ahead, I will do all the plans to be done.
La Boda Ni Winky Smaktoma, Wanakun Bes Chingpa Marulira, Tok Chingbang Non Kek.
Nice. Very cool.
Jedi human, I understand that I must now detonate the explosives to destroy this chamber.
You should destroy this chamber, and you're the only one who can destroy
Droids of all designs have specific restrictions hard-coded within their behavioral cores. One of these restrictions is that they cannot self-terminate. However, due to a number of modifications within my behavioral core, I am willing and able to share the singular fate with the structure situated around me. To allow you to position yourself outside of the blast radius, I will deliver a countdown of 5.0 seconds before I detonate the explosives. I assume this will allow you to escape before you are disintegrated?
5 seconds. Should be
If
more
I
than
may,
enough,
Jedi
I hope.
I have one last query. You have decommissioned many droids before. Is there a place in the galaxy where we go when our cores become deactivated? Permanently? Perhaps a rust-free haven for droids, where we are permitted to choose our own lot in life?
With all the little toasters and calculators. Oh god. Red Dwarf. Silicon Heaven. There's only one way you can find out.
As the Orion mechanic would say, I hope such a place exists. I hope I manage to find my way there. And
Yo, Whip, how's it going?
I would enjoy it there. Goodbye, Jedi human. You have 5.0 seconds remaining. You have 4.0 seconds remaining. You have 5.0 seconds remaining. You have 2.
Oh, you actually have to leave. I wanted to know that, to be fair. Hello there, Storica. How's it going? This is Brotherhood of Shadow, Solomon's Revenge.
Jedi human. Droids of all designs, however... If I may, Jedi...
That's not what I said, whatever.
You have 5.0 seconds remaining. You have 4.0 seconds remaining. You have 3.0 seconds remaining.
I haven't really been playing this properly. I've just been slowly chugging through it. I used the save that came with it, and I'm planning to port it over as well at some point. That was funny. That was the droid that just blew itself up. He hadn't finished leaving the level yet. Yeah. That one. Temple itself. Yeah, I figured I'm pretty like I thought I've been near the end for ages now, but it just goes on and on and on. Boss battle after boss battle after boss battle. God. I almost don't have the heart to tell someone. There's someone that's been playing it recently, and I think that last I heard they were stuck on the battle with Mandalore, and they thought they were near the end. That's like halfway. I'm like, so I got to Mandalore and I was like, oh, it must be near the end if ever mate thinks it's near the end, and then it was like boss battle, boss battle, boss battle, boss battle, boss battle, boss battle, and I was like, oh. Kobayashi. I have to talk to you. Or... There's quite a few actually in this.
Hachu apanki, Jishawa anibong kasha, chua byongbo Johnny, minamambato mule ra, hakubi katgodala parabola.
I do not need lessons on combat from you. The techniques you use even now are derived from my teachings that you are not worthy to practice.
Kudu, Tunirama nakraka donka searcha, chupapanki.
I can defeat you. I will defeat you. I swore a promise to deliver justice to the one who you abandoned, and I intend to keep that promise.
Kavadumpaka paliamo napata, bonanakachu, yin kun no ba mule rachi kun, tong nabun shanuyang.
The Arcanian? He was nothing more than a failed Padawan. He had nothing to offer you, nothing to teach you. It would be a waste of your efforts to seek vengeance for one so unworthy.
Kipuna nabon sha, kavadumpa kupaliaya mokapata.
A couple of the reskinned modules are really good, actually. I mean, those temples I thought were really good. And the Mandalorian ship I thought was really good. And they're just reskins, or at least mostly.
I wasn't strong enough to avenge her, to deliver her justice. I have failed myself. I have failed.
Hakuji kopa, Jino mularak kampiak, slimjo panwandwana.
Her name was Shauna May. She was a young child who I had rescued from a life of slavery on Sliheiron. I quickly recognized her potential in the Force, and so brought her into the Jedi Order as my first and only apprentice. Always was she eager to learn, devouring any knowledge that I imparted to her. She quickly grew into a formidable Jedi and a formidable woman. It is said that Jedi embrace serenity as a way of life, yet for we Ichani, it is battle that lay at the heart of our beliefs. And it was battle that called to her as the Mandalorian Wars ravaged a weakened galaxy. Driven by a sense of justice and integrity, she became a strong supporter of Revan's policy of Jedi intervention into the war. But she opened her heart to this calling without considering the consequences. She was manipulated by the one she followed and then transformed from an individual into a tool of war without an identity to call her own. She was Shauna May. No longer. She abandoned me. She had forgotten the child on Sliheiron. Even when you at last learned of the truth behind your march to war and the sacrifice of identity which later followed, you still chose Revan over me. Why? Is Revan's grip over you still that strong? Does her manipulation still run that deep?
Hachu apanki, Jishawa anibong kasha, chonasi, ichua byongbo Johnny, minamambato mule ra, hakugri katgodala parabola.
You didn't join the Mandalorian Wars and become a Sith out of choice. It was because of Revan's manipulations. You must accept that we are not the ones at fault here, as I have.
Ni bajoni yo lam wish, dopayumas pasan lapti non goto.
No! From the very beginning it was Revan. It was Revan!
Who went to war and risked his own life only to have people follow him.
Kenchopa chawi tichop twis yun kun, watu yama kama wuna henak ne, bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa, dong abuk shami nonok. Bona na kachu, kicha badwang, wanga kumkiba bu mulera, kakin shak nawagawa bakon, donk ki ba nukunek, tanga bok sha nagnong.
The truth.
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wanakumbes, chi pala mulek, ton ki pa nagnonek, tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest, wuf mala nibo kurk.
You are wrong. You never failed as my apprentice. It was I who failed as your teacher. I just couldn't bring myself to accept it, and instead allowed my pursuit of this false vengeance to consume me, to shape me into this creature of hate. Jedi Master, Ichani Battle Master, I do not deserve such titles.
Tanga bok sha nagnong, kin kun shin kin, nikin kun na bule mule raji kun, shuni yun ni jiji aldwana, kava volpa muli kumana?
No, not strength. These are just the revelations of a broken man, all too willing to cast the blame on others, yet keeping none for himself. At Terrace, it was the pursuit of vengeance that revived me, healed me, and granted a purpose to devote existence towards. Without it, I see now there is little left for me here. So then, Shadow, I ask of you, adhere to your master's will. Kill me. Kill me now.
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon, wanakumbes, chi pala mulek, ton ki pa nagnonek, tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest, wuf mala nibo kurk.
Then as Shauna May, the Jedi, the child on Sliheiron, do your master one final duty and end his corrupted life forever.
Hachu apanki, jishawa anibong kasha, chona si ichua byongbo joni, minamambato mule ra, hakugri katkota parabola.
Identity. It seems in these trying times its true meaning has become lost to me.
Randi ichawa tongbola Johnny ku, yumawamanibo lora waisha waga shichi. Mucho shakapaka, yi ki kon no ba mula dra ki chichon. China pala mula, tong ki ba non tonte, suni chachon kun ne mule brabast. Tanga bok sha nagnong, kin kun shin kin, nikin kun na bule mule raji kun, shuni yun ni jiji aldwana, kava volpa muli kumana? Hachu apanki, jishawa anibong kasha, chona si ichua byongbo joni, minamambato mule ra, hakugri katkota parabola.
Kobayashi, that one is stronger than I had thought. He still lives, if only barely.
Selima wanga kunbikin.
Yes, he is still alive. He has not allowed death to claim him yet, and clings to life out of the single hope that he will see you again.
Shachika don mulaka watayumaka wamahona nek. Ashantington unumani patoka wanakuna best chinga pala multonki.
Since Terrace, I have focused all my efforts on seeking a means to destroy. I have since forgotten what it feels like to concentrate my thoughts on restoration. It will be difficult, I think, but I will be stronger for it.
Ni bajoni yo lak wish.
I'm saying him.
Pasen lapti non goto.
Matilda, the child on Sliheiron, I was once your teacher. Now you are mine. A life without identity is no life worth living. So I will use what life I have left to heal Kobayashi. I do not do this to seek your forgiveness. See this only as a gift. From the last remnants of your old life to the new one that awaits you.
Kipuna, bona na kichu.
No, there is no more time for words. Every second I delay, Kobayashi comes closer to death. Bring him before me. I will do this now. this technique, I do not know for certain if it will be successful. Kobayashi may be too close to death.
Dong abuk shami no nok.
Hope. We shall see if it favors you, and if it favors him.
Kun kili no ba! Ni bajoni yo lak wish. Dopayuma pasen lapti non goto.
Darius. A name I haven't heard from you in a long time. Not since you were a child. When I was a boy, I once heard an Echani proverb. Death smiles at us all. All a man can do is smile back. At least I have found a reason to smile.
He did. Or rather, he got a smile back.
Are you enjoying the view? I don't know if it's the near-death experience talking, but there is a tranquility here that is absent on the rest of Korriban. I hadn't noticed it until now.
Hachu apanki, jishawa anibong kasha, chona si ichua byongbo joni. Minamambato mule ra, hakugri katgota parabola.
And Solomon, too, had a part to play. He chose to save the life of another at the expense of his own. I'm sure the Force took that as a cue to work its magic and rid this place of darkness, even if only for a time.
Randi ichawa tongbola Johnny Ku, yumawamanibo lora waisha waga shichi.
That sounds like a tough battle, but I guess Echani were always a little crazy when it came to war.
Mucho shakapaka, ye ki kun no ba muladra ki chichon.
I believe Mechanique is close to completing his scan. It shouldn't be long now before we find it. So, are you ready, Shauna May?
Hachu apanki, jishawa anibong kasha, chona si ichua byongbo joni. Minamambato mule ra, hakugri katgota parabola.
Oh, so it's like that, is it? Then what do you want to be called? Kobayashi's already taken, if that's what you were thinking.
Dong abuk shami no nok. Koyami, shvuk chikchita na patogta, yafulke gogala jiji, kawana bora atugawa, kankido rakun, watimi alabola.
There's another thing to get over and over first.
Kicha badwang, wanga kum kiba bu mulera, kakin chak nawagawa bakon, donk kiba nukunek, tanga boksha nagnon.
Served again was no longer alias, to survive shall be from stillness. I know we were doing it. You again reach for supplies levels of
Shin Nikin kun na bule mule raji kun. Shuni yun ni jiji aldwana. Kava volpa muli kumana. Genchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun. Watuyama kama wuna henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami no nok. Rundi chawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawamanibo lora waisha waga shichi. China pala mule tonki ba non tontek. Tuni chachon kun ne mule brab.
Roll credits.
Kuyami Juskuna Chitanai.
Realize
Ina
it's from the
Kunma
name.
Rulira Chikun. Slimo Patona. Mundi Hadonga
Chikopa.
Gina
mularak kampiak. Slim jo panwanwana.
I guess that leaves me. Although I hope it doesn't turn me into the whining, moaning piece of bantha fodder that you are, Mechanique. I'm just too vibrant a person to become
Bantha
that
fodder
monster.
needs to be used less often.
Wanakun best Chimbama Rulira. Tok Chimbang non kick. Tok Ninja Mulira Rabes.
Oh, sure, for you maybe. Don't you forget, the only reason you're captain is because everyone else on the ship was a corpse.
Uba Batu Kochi. Tom Non Bong Shang Nung Yang. Tom Katoks Bacteria.
And I still wonder what propped up the decision to call the mechanic. Yeah, I do. The United Kingdom. So unitedness. The name, like, I couldn't. I was like, what? And so, some of the stuff he says is very funny, though. Like, seriously funny. I'm gonna need to go, like, I need to try, I probably should contact most of the voice actors if I can. Get their permission to port it. Silver Edge 9 put open permission for anyone to use any of his mods and do anything. But, I mean, it doesn't... I think that's canon, so... Let people involved, even if it's mostly them. Right. Jimmy, where's it? What's that? I haven't looked at all of the wastes. I don't think I missed much. To think about else. I gotta go wander through the wastes. Fair enough. There's a lot of it that's really good. I mean, yeah, I really enjoyed the sequence on the Leviathan where you have to fight Bastila and the Jedi party that assaulted the ship. And I'm considering taking that level and turning it into an in-game cutscene to replace the movie from KotOR 1. Demonstration. Could be anything, I don't know. I haven't really tried any of it on mobile, so I don't know. I have had quite a few issues where I've had to turn off shadows or frame buffer effects in order to get everything working. So it could be that. I've already prepared all of the files. I just haven't plugged it into KotOR 2 yet, and I don't want to yet because the minute I plug it in is the minute it will stop. It won't work, and I'll have to start fixing everything. The module file size. Could be. Look. Which one was it? So, the administration record. It'll be one of these ones. 2 megabytes. It's nothing. And that's the biggest one there. I mean, it could be. Yeah, that is the administration information. I think I'm a bit used to that because I have no idea how to get back. You don't actually like do this with the mining. Because I thought I kept coming. It's just going to leave me back right.
Now. Oh!
No worries, catch you around, have a good one. It's okay. information. Yeah, that's the one meant to do it. So start.
Oh, now. Oh.
I mean, I suppose. Nope. Right up. Yeah, that's good. Why would anyone have this in the level? It's not going to
Oh.
Literally, I don't understand why I didn't go back from that. It doesn't make sense. Fucking things. Really?
Oh.
Don't like that. Where is this thing? Any sense? I remember spawn. Oh no wait, spawn at the... See, that's why I was confused when I go, hey, you can't see the cave. I guess it must... I guess it's not much, it's just a reskin this. Must be changed. I can't actually make out where the damn cave is.
Oh.
A lot different to actually in good. You can see the cave from both entrances. Oh. That's maybe silly for how many duplicates of levels it has for. I thought so there was like two similar levels. I ain't done enough. This I thought was really cool. The elevator and the way it works. Closes the door, makes a little sound, lets you walk around for a split second. And then walks you to the next level. That. What are you doing here, Virgil? And Kobayashi? They're not finished. I always leave these levels too fast, so they never ever finish walking to their destination. That's probably something I'll fix as well, because it's easy to fix. You just check like if like the next variable in the mission, like the one that gets set when they leave, you just check it on the re-enter and then get rid of them if they're there. But that driving, yeah, it does fix it. I think just to catch up glimpses things sometimes. Ay, ay, ay. Right. Oh, that's that done. Figure out why how the placeables are off, because that's going to actually carry across to the modules, which could be a problem. Wait. Right. Issues left. I'll grab myself another coffee. I'll be right back. I'm back. Right. Okay. Oh, I know, right? I'm not, sorry for the late replies here. I hope you're still there. I'm 10 minutes late. Oh, I'm so sorry. The problem, it's really annoying. I'm quite surprised I haven't got it yet. I've managed to get, like, regular 3 viewers, but apparently I need 5 people talking at once. I don't know what they define as at once, because I've had more than 5 people talking in multiple streams. And I mean, if you look at it right here, I suppose it's not. It has to be. I'm guessing it has to be within like the same minute. I don't know. It's a music bit like this. That's what I like this. I'm surprised. Some of these seem to be plot scripts. Do I still work? Just scratch. It's not entertaining enough to get people, still get 5 people talking at once. Doesn't surprise me, but it's quite good. Plus, I have viewers on YouTube and on Twitch, so it's split. I don't know what's best to do, whether I should try and set up a Patreon or just stick to Twitch, because it's really. I don't really want to have to set anything. I didn't really want to set up a Twitch. It just seemed like a good bet because there's a large KotOR community there. Plus, it gave me an easy platform to show it off. So I can just stick to YouTube. been a long time coming, actually. Picking up the scripts. Don't have take a break. Maybe get some sleep or something, I'm not sure yet. Catch you around, everyone. Thanks for stopping by. It's been fun, I suppose. And finish up Brotherhood of Shadow. Made a start. What I need to get on with next, although I need to be doing that for a while. I kind of forgot about it because most things work. Oh, hello, Follow the Wind. Thank you for following. Just as I'm about to leave as well. Well, I think I'm going to leave. I'm not sure yet. I mean, I'll probably be back at it in 5 minutes. But I don't want to. I don't want to step off stream and go back to it. Take a quick break. How's it going anyway, Follow the Wind? Having a good day? What made you stop by the stream? Are you familiar with the project or just a KotOR viewer? Hopefully you can hear me. Pretty sure you should be able to. Yeah, I'm going to take a break. And I'll be back in 5, 10, maybe 15. More likely. And I am back. Tomorrow. Oh. So much word. It's without a clock on. Just my time device. Doesn't really know what that is. Oh, I need to get this done. Okay. Really? Yeah, I mean, that's it. I didn't know what that is. It was earlier. I thought I'm sure. Right, not clue. pain in the ass. Be back in a moment. Back. Sure. Right, I'm gonna finish up. Yep. I've been on 6.5 hours. I wouldn't be surprised if I end up doing something a little bit if I don't go to bed. But it doesn't matter. I stream and stuff. What's okay? I think it's going to still really work. Or is that just Windows? Anybody else can see that? There's pixels are going funny up and down the side of Windows scroll. Yeah, I'm going to finish up. Cheers for stopping by if there's anyone there. If not, ciao anyway.